Hello everyone! Sorry, we had some tech support difficulties, but it's been sorted now. I had to basically smack YouTube with a metal pipe. But anyway, we are up, we are running. It's me again, Otto, back to be your fruity host. And of course, today we are doing a bow stream. I have done a bow stream in the past, so we're going to redo it again because a few things haven't changed. But I think being more comfortable with bow now, I could probably do a bit more of a better rundown. There has also been a lot more people coming forward to join the ranged player side, so that's quite nice to see. But yeah, this is a open lobby. The lobby ID has been posted in the Zero Fates channel. I will flash it up on screen right diddly there, so you guys can happily join. So for today's stream, it's going to be a bit of a my brain is frying. Sorry, I had a lot to do today. So we're going to go over the basic mechanics of bow. So the buttons and the combinations for bow. We're going to go over a few builds that I have saved. I will 100% say that I am not a bow builder. These are some of the builds that I've seen online. But this seems to be the main build that I see a lot of people running. So I will go over the builds that I see, and I will also be going over the GOG material and GOG rolls for bow itself. So we just pose in, but we're going to go and go into the training area. We're going to go and get started. Yes. So we're just going to go over the basic combos of bow before we start talking about abilities and weapons and blah blah blah. So let me... where is the settings for... Training settings, there we are. Just the... Okay, that's fine. We don't need to worry about skills. So... Basic bow. Of course, it's triangle to take out your bow, much like every other weapon. Bow works a little bit differently, I would say, with the focus and aiming. So your main two primary buttons of bow is going to be L2 and R2, which is your two back buttons. L2 allows you to aim, so you can see my camera has zoomed in a bit more. You also have this little reticle, which glows orange. When it is a brighter orange, it means that you are clearly in range, compared to being slightly off colour, meaning that you're a bit in range but not really. You are going to hit the monster, but not for the peak areas that you want to hit. And if you're not facing a target, your reticle will be white. So basic white. To shoot your shots, it is R2. You can simply just tap R2 to shoot. Some people do to start combos, some people hold it down, so the longer you hold down, the more powerful your shots are going to be compared to not holding down, as seen. So some people will lightly press and go straight into another power shot by pressing X for dodge. So you can just lightly tap and go straight into a dodge. Some people hold it down, some people don't. It depends on the situation and depends on how you personally play bow. So obviously L2 to navigate, well, not navigate, sorry, to focus, and R2 to basically charge your arrows. This is where bow starts to become a routine weapon, as in it is very bog standard of the buttons that you press. So obviously after you shoot, you can go straight into circle. So you shoot, circle, and circle does your power volley. This is the basic combo that you will need. So shoot, circle, circle. This is a very nice combo to pair up with, I believe it's called tread shot. But again, I will talk about skills later. So that is your basic combo. Circle, circle. And you can even start your dodge, come out, shoot, circle, circle. Start your dodge, shoot, circle, circle. That is your basic combo. Is basically R2, circle, circle. Now, a lovely little thing that they added to bow in this generation is you can also charge while not being focused. So here I'm not holding L2. I'm just running around charging my bow. This is good if the monster hasn't arrived at the location that you're waiting for, or it's out of range, or you just want to charge up your shot. You can do that, and then you can focus onto the monster. So, as I was saying, bow has gotten a cute little trick that it has developed in this gen. You can, by pressing the square button, oh, wrong button, while you are aiming, if you press the square button, while also, I'm forgetting my words, there we go, if you are charging and aiming, if you press square, you will do this little animation. Now, see how your arrow has what looks like a little rocket on it? Now, if you shoot that into the monster, you will have... It looks a bit like a wyvern stake from Gunlance. So that will be sat in the monster. Over time it will explode on its own. So do not panic if it does randomly explode on you. That is fine. Do not panic about it. I'm forgetting all my buttons. I'm forgetting my buttons now because I'm focusing. It's fine. So, if you press triangle while you're charged and aiming, you will shoot a little rocket. Now, that little rocket is basically a tracker. So, while the little tracer arrow is activated and is lodged into a monster, your arrows will aim for that tracer arrow. So it doesn't, if I put it up there, if I'm shooting over here, you see how the arrows automatically go to the tracer arrow. Now the tracer arrow can also act as a lock-on for weak point. So that doesn't mean that it is a weak point, it just means that you can lock onto that and do damage to the monster. Another gimmick that bow has added, Arc Shock has been in the game before, and it does different things depending on what generation you're in. I believe in Rise it gave you buffs, in Iceborne it was just another damage thing. However, in this game, Arc Shock will also do damage, so while you are aiming and charging, if you hold down circle, you get this little reticle. Looks like a AoE effect. Now, the longer you hold down circle, usually the bigger this area gets. So, if I let go of circle, you will shoot up a little packet into the sky, and arrows will fall down, and they look like tracer arrows. Now, if you hold down R1, you will do almost like a crouching stance. So now you can lock on to these little Arc Shock tracer arrows, and if there is a wound on a monster, you will lock onto that wound a lot faster than you would regularly. So if I make a wound now dead quick, there it is. So see how that takes about a second, half a second. Do it again, holding R1. See how we're charging. You don't have to, so with bow, you don't have to wait for the full charge to lock on to a monster's wound. I'm just going to make another wound again. Give me a second. There we go, heard a wound. So you don't have to lock on with all points of the triangle. One point is good enough. But again, see how it takes about half a second? If we were to add Arc Shot into that, see how quickly you now lock onto a wound. There's a wound on that side because it has also locked onto those Arc Shot trace arrows, like so. See, I believe it's a fraction quicker than it would if you were focusing on a wound without the arc shock in the monster, but this is a really good mechanic, especially if you are trying to hit a monster that is quick moving and you are struggling to keep it in your vision. So that's very nice. Now, I'm going to talk about coatings dead quick before we do the two, I would call them special moves, but that's not the correct word. They're, well, I guess they are special moves. We're going to talk about coatings. So, on bow, if you hold down L1, you will open up a little menu down here. As seen now, you can unequip your coatings by pressing triangle. And pressing triangle and X will make you scroll up and down your thing. However, this bow only has pierce coatings, so letting go of L2 on the coating that you want, press triangle, you put your coating on. Bow now has this little gauge on the bottom, so if I were to use a tracer arrow, the tracer arrow takes away from that blue gauge. You do gain blue gauge back by just simply holding down R2, just like so. If I use a tracer arrow again, it takes the tracer arrow. Now, so this gauge also uses up for coatings, so if I quickly use my coatings, you see how it has +5 next to the blue bar? That tells me if I now equipped my coatings, it's now taken 5 lots of coatings out of that blue bar. So bow regenerates coatings by, of course, if you're holding down R2, but you also get gauge back by doing perfect dodge through monsters' attacks. I will go more into perfect dodge when we're actually fighting monsters, just because certain monsters have certain timings for dodge attacks. And the difference between a full absolute dodge and a dodge that does work, but you still get hit. So I will talk about that after we actually go in and do some monsters, because I think the training dummy is not really a good example, because I think if you know the timing enough, you can't show like the failed attempt, if that makes sense. Now, bow's 2 little perfect moves. So, if you are aiming and holding down R2, if you press triangle and circle together, you will do 1,000 dragons. That is the first big move for bow. Another one you can do, if you're not holding down R2 to shoot and press triangle and circle, so it's still L2, but you're not holding down your shoot button, which is R2. It is just L2, you are just aiming. Now, if you use triangle and circle, you will do Dragon Piercer, as shown here. Now, a little mechanic of these two special moves is if I start doing a combo now, so if I charge up, or if I dodge and charge up, if I let go, circle, circle, press triangle and circle, you will do your special move faster than if you were to do it from a standing still. And that is the same with 1,000 dragons. So shoot, circle, circle, R2, triangle, circle. You do it a lot faster than if you were to do it just straight off the bat. So it is nice to pair up those big moves after a combo. So it would be obviously your shoot, circle, circle, and then you pick between which special move you would like to do. So if a monster is downed and you know you have enough time to pull off a special move, you can do that. Or what some people do is just continue the routine of shoot, circle, circle, shoot, circle, circle. So it kind of depends on your comfortability of knowing when monsters are down, knowing how long it takes to do those moves. I do recommend for Dragon Piercer, definitely for monsters that are a lot bigger and a lot longer, like Jin, Arkveld's Chain Blades, Chematrice is another one. Down Raydow's tail works really nice. Down Udra's tentacles when he's laid flat. Tuna is another good one for Dragon Piercer. But if you want to focus on a particular part, like for example Arkveld's head, 1,000 dragons is really nice because it's in a small radius compared to Dragon Piercer that goes straight down a monster. 1,000 dragons hits bang on target, as shown. Now these special moves also pair up with the tracer arrow. So if I were to put a tracer arrow here and do my 1,000 dragons, Your special attacks will also focus on a tracer arrow. So again, if you are struggling with aiming and you need more time and practice, do not be afraid to use the tracer arrow, especially if you want a specific part from a monster, like if you need to break the head, Seregios' feet, or anything like that. If it's an area that's too high up and you can't reach it, tracer arrows are very nice because it helps guide the arrows towards the designated spot that you want. So another little thing with bow that I forget to mention sometimes is that if you press your dodge button, which is X, while you're also aiming, and then press triangle straight after, you will do a jumping shoot. You will do a jumping shoot, like so. This is very nice if you are very far away from a monster. Let's say somebody has managed to perfectly, I call it parry, but that's not the word that it uses in this game. Let's say Switch Axe has parried the monster and the monster goes rolling away and you're like, oh no, dodging there is going to take too long. What you can do is, you can also hold down charge as well so you don't shoot after your dodge. You can jump over to the monster and it is a lot quicker than if you're just dodging over. Now do be warned, this is what catches a lot of people off, do be warned. When you're in this animation of jumping, also you can do it in any direction. You could do it left, you could do it right, whichever way you pick. When you are in the animation and you are up in the air, as so, you are locked in the animation. So do be warned, do make sure that the monster is downed or the monster is paying attention to somebody else. Because the amount of times I have done that move and a monster has bitch smacked me out of the sky is a bit embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. So do be careful. But other than that, that is most of everything that you need to know. Again, this is your focus mode. So again, you hold down R2. You don't need to lock onto every single notch of the triangle, you can just lock onto one if you want to be quick. You can hold it down if you want. The longer you hold it down, and if there's a lot more wounds, you can tick by each one to lock on. But at that point, I would just use the arc shot to quickly grab them as much as possible. Now, I'm going to quickly... I'm just trying to think, what was I going to say? Ah! But yeah, those are... that is the main guide to bow. Your little gauge, your coatings. Each bow has different coatings. I'm using a GOG bow, and I've said it's Pierce coating, because Pierce coating at the moment is dominating in most builds, here, there and everywhere. So that is just the coating that I mainly use now, but again, depending on your playstyle and how you play, use whatever coatings you want. Go ham, go crazy. Go ham, go crazy, do what you want. Now, I'm going to go quickly through some builds. Again, I'm not a build maker by any means necessary, but I'm going to go through some builds that I have kept and that I use most of the time. So, this build here is my old AT tuner build. So, this is for if you don't have any GOG, well, that uses a GOG weapon, but I would recommend using the laggy bow. If you don't have GOG weapons already, use your laggy bow. But this is the build that I use for AT Tuner. I will actually wear it so I can show the decorations. So that's what you're using for Tuner. This is my anti-ray Dow bow. It does use AT Ray parts, so it is kind of a build that you would use while you were farming him, but also have some of the tickets. This uses, I believe, Guts. Yes, Guts is on there, Lord Soul, and the Thunderous Roar from Ray. So that's an AT Ray bow. This is the build that I used for GOG. Again, if you don't have access to GOG weapons yet, using a strong fire bow and a strong dragon bow would help. Again, it does use pieces of GOG and a piece of AT Ray. But this is what got me a lot through GOG. So if people need a build for bow for GOG, this helped me quite a lot. Now, this is where we get onto more builds that I have seen online. I believe this one is the Arkfeld... Is it the Arkfeld thingy? Which one's this one? Ah, this is the Arkfeld Gore build. So Tread Shot, Stamina Surge on the decoration. So this will use Gormagala's Tyranny and Arkfeld's Hunger. Arkfeld's Hunger does work quite nice on bow. It won't heal you a shit ton, but if you are getting used to dodging through monsters' attacks, it's quite nice to get a bit of health back, especially if you fumble at an attack or two. So there's this build. Another thing with bow is a lot of these builds are built around elements, so hence why I have different... the same build, but for different elements. This is the Charge Master for bow. So this is, I believe, the... What's it got? It's got Arkfeld's Hunger, Gormagala, Tyranny, and Gotham Apocalypse as well, so this is very elemental heavy. Yep, because I believe it's Gotham Politics. Yeah, elemental attack boost when monsters come enraged. It also gives you guts, which is quite nice. So there's decorations for it. I believe it needs a GOG bow with Gormagala's Tyranny, however, I believe the other one did too. Charge Master is on the charm, so it frees up a slot here for your critical duel, because then you can put Precise on. Oops, I keep pressing on the wrong button, I keep thinking this is Monsters World. This is the main build that I use for everything, the build that I used for my Pua runs. This is the GOG Scorch build, so this is the build that has Scorcher on it. You also need GOG Apocalypse on the bow itself to line up with the armour. It also has Burst Boost, thanks to Ebony Adogaron. So this is the build. The use of the Exploited Charm. Evasion Mantle is really nicely paired with bow. You can use the Corruption Mantle, but I believe that Evasion Mantle is quite nice to pair up with bow, just for the sake of the dodges that you do. I keep thinking this is Iceborne. Stop! GOG Soul, I believe, is GOG Apocalypse, Arkfeld Hunger, and Guts as well. So I believe it's GOG Apocalypse and Lord Soul on the bow. So it's a bit of Arkfeld, a bit of Gore. Secret Charm, Critical Eye, and Marathon Rudder. I believe it should be Critical Eye and Agitator, I believe should be it, but I don't have a Critical Agitator duel, so we're just going to make do. So Critical Eye, Marathon Runner. And these are builds that I've not finished yet, so I'm not going to show you these because it is not worth it. But the main build, really, for all around, whatever you want, is going to mostly be the GOG Scorcher build, because it's the build that I see mostly online. It's the build that I copied from offline. So for your bow, you make a bow for the element. It is the Elemental Gogma, so that's what gives you the pierce coatings. You want to roll for Gogma Apocalypse, and for this one, Lord Soul isn't really necessary because it's not enough to make Lord Soul, but you just want the Gogma Apocalypse roll on this bow. Another thing that you would want for your reinforcements bonuses is 3 attack boost, 1 affinity boost, and an element boost, with everything being XE apart from 1 attack boost, because sadly you can't get 3 of an XE, you can only get 2. For the bow itself, Charge Duel for Charge Master, because again we are building around Elemental. A Frost Bandolier, I believe it's pronounced. The element changes depending on what bow you've got on, and a Spread Duel. Now, I did have somebody ask me this question, because they were a bit confused about this. So somebody asked me, Otto, why a Spread Duel for a bow. I thought your shots class as normal shots. However, if I take this, your circle, so this one and this one, are classed as spread shots. So your 2 follow-up attacks are classed as spread shots. And that is why we have the spread jewel in our bow build, because it's for your main combo of attack. Another thing for this build, I'm going to go through some of the things now. So obviously we have ice attack for the element that you're using. Charge Master Tread Shot is used, so it increases the affinity of bowgun ammo and coatings on the 4th attack of the 4th and 6th shots. So it's quite nice when you build up a combo of shooting and aiming. I'm going to show up all these skills. Weakness Exploit. Attacks that hit weak points have 30 increased affinity and do an extra 20% on wounds. Really nice to have. Bow mains. You are going to become a dash juice addict. If you do not have dash juice, Constitution is your best friend. You try and pump in as much Constitution as you physically can. So, Constitution reduces fixed stamina depletion by 50%, meaning that you can dodge more, shoot more, move around more, and also when you dodge you also regain stamina back also. So you want to be in that constant state of making sure that your stamina bar is never in red, and if it is in red, that it charges back quickly. Burst. Continuing landing hits will greatly increase attack and elemental attack. Obviously, using Pierce Bow, you're going to hit the monster multiple times back to back to back, and because you are using a weapon that has a quick combo, much like dual blades, Burst will activate most of the time, if not all of the time. Peak Performance is a byproduct, I believe, of the armor itself. So when you get more comfortable with bow, Peak Performance is actually quite nice. If you're managing to get through a whole hunt without being touched once by the monster, it is nice to have. A little bit of Agitator to add more attack and affinity. Stamina Surge is also your best friend because it also helps increase your stamina recovery. You want to make sure that you shove some of that on your build as well. Adrenaline Rush is very nice, especially for bow. We only have 2 lots of it on this build, but it is very nice for bow because after you do a perfect dodge, you will also increase your attack power, and I also believe having the burst boost also increases the time that you have that boost of damage also. Speed Eating is a byproduct of the build, of the armor itself. It is very nice to have because you can quickly chug a potion, pop a ration, pop a demon drug or something if you need to. I use Evade Extender on the legs. You can swap this jewel out for another 2-slot jewel. I use it, however, because it increases the distance of your dodge and your jumps. I just think it's really nice to have. I think it might also affect the timings of some dodges. I'm not 100% sure, but I might need to test that. And then obviously Aqua Mobility. That is just a byproduct of the armor itself. It is quite nice to have because you're not going to be slow in water or oil from, for example, tuna or udra. However, you will still be affected by waves, so do keep that in mind. But for everything else, you're not going to be affected by it, so it is quite nice. Gotham Apocalypse. At level 1, it increases elemental attack when a monster becomes a rage. But at level 2, you keep that effect, but you also gain a temporary barrier. Now, this barrier effect looks like swirling oil around the body. So you'll know when it activates. The game will also tell you when it's activated and has been used up, or when it's ready to be activated again. This is really good because it acts as basically a little bit like a temporal mantle, where when you get hit, the damage is negated, but you have to kind of keep attacking the monster and wait again for the effect to come back. So don't rely on it too much, and be aware when it's activated and not activated. Rathalos' Flare, a chance to deal additional fire damage when landing an attack. That's just there to add a bit more bonus attack, just to keep stuff going. You'll see numbers pop up. I think it's in white, the numbers for Scorcher. So that's just there for a bit more added damage. Burst boost obviously extends the burst skill and also grants 8+ attack while active. So that is really nice to pair with bow, because obviously you're constantly moving, constantly hitting the monster. So yeah, those are your main skills. This also uses the Exploiter Charm to get the weakness to exploit all the way up to 5. So I'm going to go and quickly show you the Gogma stuff dead quick. And then we're going to jump straight into some hunts. And if people are ready, I don't know if anybody's in the lobby right now because I've not been able to see. Zoe's in here. Hello, Zoe. Let's have a quick... I'm running. Whee! Okay. So, when you make a Artian bow, you can upgrade to Gogma Artian. I'm just going to thing you whatever. So, with attack focus will give you power coatings. Close range coatings. Affinity will give you power coatings, and element focus will give you pierce coatings. I do advise to use element coatings. While yes, you are going to have 0 affinity, the skills that you have on your build will help boost that up. I will actually go back to the to the training range and turn all the skills on just to show you that as well. But as you can see, it boosts our element and takes away a bit of affinity. That's completely fine. I have too many bows, help me. So this is kind of what you're running for this particular build. I'm going to quickly run back to the training area, just so I can turn all those skills on. I should have done that before, but me stupid. There we are. Okay. So let's turn these skills on. So we'll have Agitator and Gotham Apocalypse that we can turn on. So here's your little barrier. It looks like Oil Slick. And obviously Agitator is on. So we do a bit more damage. The burst skills and whatnot activate when we dodge. So let us do a quest. I am going to go through the ATs first. If there is a particular monster that people do want to kind of ask about or run down if you're struggling with, please ask. I will try and give some advice. Let's do this one. So, hello Zoe. Let's go and do AT Ray. I'm also going to turn my TV up a little bit, so if you hear me, you hear my TV, it's me. AT Ray. AT Ray. There is a few gimmicks you can do with AT Ray, because I do it for Poa, but I might save that for Poa. Yeah, we'll do some Poas a bit later. So I'm going to go through the apexes. Really, we should do Tuna first, because you meet Tuna first in the story, but we'll do Ray, Tuna, Jin... No, sorry, Ray, Tuna, Udra, Jin, then Archibaki. So, AT Ray. AT Ray's weak points, when he isn't covered in Fugalite, will be his wings and his head. His tail is also weak for bow as well, so that is where you see the orange numbers. You want to mostly aim for areas on a monster that do orange damage, especially with bow. Make sure to also equip your pierce coatings while you are mounted onto a sacred, because it just saves you from trying to put them on a bit later. Oh. Ray, stop moving! Come here! Ray! Ready... go! So for the dodge for the roar, you kind of want to wait where he kind of lowers his head. He doesn't quite start the roar, but he does like lower his head to do the roar. So that's the dodge for AT's roar. So I'm aiming for the head and mostly the wings, because Ray's 2 weak points are quite close together. It is very nice. Oh my god, he is focused on Zoe. I'm going to take advantage of that dead quick. I'm also going to shove them in him while he's down. So... ooh. There we go. So, dead quick, as you saw, with Ray swinging from left to right or right to left. Dodging the first attack, you want it so that his wing just about nearly gets you. So it's kind of not touching you yet, but close enough. And with Ray, when he does that swinging wing move from left to right or right to left, if you dodge the first attack while going backwards, the second swing will hit you, unless you've not backed up far enough. Oh my goodness, he wants so. That's the attack that gets everybody killed, as I like to call it. Now, Ray's not paying attention to me, and I want him to pay attention to me so I can show off more moves. Ray! Ray! Come on!
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger? I didn't have a good shot of it there, but that wing move also has a timing to it. So when he's dragging, you want to start that dodge just before he hits you. You see? But also be warned about the thunder that he leaves behind. You will roll through that thunder if you perfect dodge it, but just be mindful that he will leave a trace of it on the ground. See, that's the right to left. Big move. He's not ready yet. Come on, Ray, focus me. I was way too early there. Okay, that attack. That attack also gets quite a few people killed. You will hear him charge it up. You'll hear a ching, and it's that little ching noise that you want to dodge on. So you'll hear the ching, and it's that last little noise. As soon as you hear it, that's when you press the dodge button, and you want to dodge either left, right, or towards him. And that is why Evade Extender is very nice, because it will get you out of the way of any after explosions that Ray puts on the floor. I was way too early there. So when Ray does that attack, you'll see that he does a backflip in the air. I believe it's when he's at the height of that flip and he slams down quite quickly. That's when you start your dodge. When he hits the peak of his height. So he's down. We're going to put some thingy arrows in, just do a bit more damage, and in case a wound pops up, we can grab it quickly. See our wounds there? We can quickly grab it thanks to our arc shot we put in before. He also has another wound on his wing. So with bow, there is actually a setting on bow which I'll have to show after this hunt. So with bow, compared to focus mode on melee weapons, when you hold down L2, instead of toggling, it's just when you hold down L2. So it allows you to see all of the wounds on a monster without having to like toggle it on and off. Which I think is really nice, because as a bow player and being a little bit not as close to the monster, you are able to see wounds quicker and faster than your melee brothers and sisters. So if your melee brothers and sisters are in trouble and you can see wounds, you can pop them while monster's distracted. Now, I will also say another thing. You need to be mindful of where you are on bow. Places like with slopes and with ledges may sometimes fuck up your dodges. And that is because, for some odd reason, with monster AI and how the monster's hitboxes are, you might dodge, but because the monster's hitbox is being affected by the terrain, sometimes it might not count. And you will still get hit. That's just because of funky hitboxes and where things are. A little headbutt, you wait until he fully extends his neck like so. And again, when he charges up any big like lightning bolt moves, you'll hear the roar. Bow is a very audio cued weapon, because you need to time your moves with sound cues and with movement cues, as I like to call them, of where the monster is and what the monster is doing. Oh! He's got a wound. Where is it? There it is. See if I can get that tempered wound open. Now remember, when Ray does any sort of wing drag move, especially that one, his wings extend a lot further than you think they do. Even with the swiping left to right, his wings do extend a lot further than you think they do, so also pay attention to that too. Who's he aiming at, so? Use our jump, try and get there a bit quicker. There's the tempered wound. Oh. You weren't close enough, Ray. Nice try. So, monster is downed. When I was saying about special moves, if we circle, 1,000 dragons. There we go, because we have enough time to do it. Another thing that's nice about bow is that you can also dodge attacks that aren't meant for you. So if somebody else is getting beaten up by the monster and you need some stamina or to fill up your blue bar, if you stand close enough to them and know the monster is going to do a swiping like attack, you can just stand there and hope that the monster also clips your hitbox as you dodge. So you can steal back some stamina and some blue gauge. But it also makes you stay aware of what particularly you are doing, because even though the monster isn't targeting you, it's nice to always just be aware of what the monster is doing, even if it is not targeting you. There you go. I hear another wound. Like so. Peak of his height. Over time, you sometimes don't even need to register like the sound cues or the movement cues. Sometimes the timing just becomes a pattern. If that I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like, the timing will become a pattern of, like, you just know. You just know the dodge. You've done it that many times, you just know when the dodge. Oh, I can't see where he is. Who are you after? Ray? Oh. I don't like that he's like semi in that slope. You're scaring me a little bit. I would like kind of not to be on the slope, that would be very nice. What the fuck is beating up Doshiguma? Oh, he's doing big move. Kapow! Poor Ray, poor Ray. I feel bad for beating up on Ray. He's naked. He's got no Fugalite. He's off. He's had enough. Go on, off you go. Poor Ray getting bullied. Ew, heavy explosion pod. Do we even use them for anything? Probably not. Hi, Ray! Whee! Remember, those wings stick out a lot further than you think. Again, you want to dodge that one. It's a bit like the wing slam move. You want to dodge that when that wing is at the peak of its height. I was very late with that. Oh, and I wasn't punished for it. Oh, I was punished for it. Peak of sight. Sorry, Ray, I was chatting shit and you beat me up for it. Eh? Kaplow! I did press the dodge button, but the game kind of had a bit of a delay there. Whoa! Thank you, Alpha. Wing slam. Oh no? Interesting. He's taking pocket shots of Alpha. Alpha healed me once. Oh, twice. Thank you, Alpha. Alpha healed me once, Ray. You didn't need to do all that. Ah, take that now. You bully. I love how they gave us grounding stones and we don't even use them really in this area. We've just gotten so used to beating Ray up. But yeah, there's Ray. Obviously, I'll probably talk about Ray more when we do Pua. Just because it's I find it's easier to talk about those monsters in the arena. Just because there's no running back and forth between places and it's all condensed into one section. I'm just thinking, do I start the VC now? I don't know if Felix is watching. I'm just gonna start it now. Make it easier on myself. Where me buttons? There's Zoe. There we go. There we go, fill that in. I didn't start a VC originally just because I wanted to go through all of the bow stuff first. It would just been easier to do it without people in the background. Oh my god, the diva, she's singing, excuse me, shut up! Yeah. Shut up, bitch, I'm talking! She always sings when I'm talking. Go away. I don't care. Unless it's about the DLC update, then wrong number. Go away. Right. Do I use my anti-tuna build? I'm going to use my anti-tuna build. Why not? Tuna. Jesus, so if you're any brighter, I think it might be a flashbang warning. The one at the very top.
16.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of AT tuna, I'm gonna have to say this during the quest because I see a lot of people making a mistake. Actually, I'll talk about it now. Arch-tempered monsters can only be flashed 4 times. Nuudra does not count because he does not get affected by flashes. However, all the other ATs, including Jin can be flashed. He can be flashed off the walls, so that is another way you can do Jin. But yes, AT monsters can only be flashed 4 times. Your first 3 flashes are perfectly fine, the 4th flash is reduced, and after that the flashes do not work. The amount of people that I have seen trying to flashbang Arky out of his big move after the 4th flash and stand there completely confused, it is because you are not reading the things that appear on the corner of your screen that tells you that the flash does not work. Just because I've had many people ask me the questions of how many times can you flash Arkfeld, The answer is 4. After 4, it does not work.
You're asking me to have to read the game?
Yes, I know Monster Hunter players cannot read. I have an actual excuse because I'm dyslexic, but the rest of y'all do not. It is 4 times and 4 times only.
Does schizophrenic count?
No, it does not.
Oh, man, I'll be saying shit.
Because I joined the Pua quest once, and people kept trying to flash not only Artfeld, but also Tuna out of their big moves, and then stand there completely bewildered that the flash didn't work. And then after they die, come back and do it again, and I'm like... at this point, I think we need to start wearing glasses. So yes, 18 monsters apart from Naudra, because Naudra cannot be flashed, can only be flashed 4 times. After that, good luck, have fun.
I heard the trick of this quest was that you actually could drag it out to here. Just be aware that you could.
Sometimes you can just walk up here. I have met her in that area before. I don't know what triggers it, but...
It's a luring pod. You can actually like lure.
No, I mean, like, she just randomly went into that area. I don't know why. Hi, Tuna. Bane of my fucking existence. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. Felix is going for it. Oh, these SNS mains, man.
I'm so used to it. Everybody just speeds along with it.
Right. Tuna's hitboxes are a little bit dodgy, just because of her big fat fins and her big fat tail. Damn, straight off the bat. Alright, girl. Tuna's weak point is usually her tiny, tiny head. Don't ask me why they made the fattest creature in this game have the tiniest hitbox for orange damage. It's just the way that Capcom likes to bully the bow users. Now, AT Tuna usually has a wound on one arm. You do orange damage to that wound until you potentially open it and break it. Girl, behave. So, that swiping hitbox, that has a really big hitbox on it. So it is quite lenient if you dodge it late or dodge it early. And that flopper move, if you are tucked right under her belly, you will get hit by it a lot quicker than you think it does. So being by her head and her feet is where that positioning you want to be is really at. Because if you're tucked right under her belly, she will just flatten you really quickly. I have no stamina, I'm fucking water blighted. Tuna! Stop it! Oh, usually she... With Tuna, that double swipe attack, the first swipe usually hits you, the second swipe is the one that you want to dodge on. Welcome back, Shrieking Legiana. Oh, I did also forgot to mention in Ray where his tempered wounds are. So for Ray, there's one on, I think there's one on his head, one on his wing, one on his leg, and one on his tail. For Tuna, she has one on her head, one on her arm, one in her back leg, and I think those are the only wounds that she has for tempered. Oh, and I also say to people, how are you flashing with your weapon out? For bow, if you hold L2 and then press, what stick is it? L3? If you click down on L3, you will use the slinger that is equipped. Because a few people were asking me how I was doing that. So that's your little trick. I believe that's her last flash. Ah, I'm not in a good spot here. I don't have any stamina. Oh, there we go. That move is really hard to dodge. I still fuck up that move. It's kind of... For Tuna, it's not the peak of her height when she it goes upwards. It's kind of as soon as she starts to flop down, it's that start of that momentum. On the second one it is harder because she does that a lot faster than the first one. But if you dodge out of it, you get hit by the earthquake aftershock, so you want to back up for the second one and you want to dodge more the aftershock of that move. So that's what you want. There's just a random Temper Jane Cuckoo being paralysed out there in the woods. Alright. No, thank you. So it's when she raises her head, that's the time to dodge. So it's just before she starts screaming. Can I have that? Thank you. Thank you. I got it. Big fish? Big fish trying to smack the shit out of me? You tired, Tuna? You tired? Honestly, mood. Oh my god, who booped her on the snoop? Yeah, see how that arm isn't orange numbered anymore? That's because there's no tempered wound on there anymore. So it is only, the only orange numbers that you'll get on Tuna now is her big fat head. Well, tiny art head. Tiny art head for a fat art fish.
A lot of aggro.
Oh, I don't have the stamina for this. Ooh. There we go. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my goodness. Quick. Oh my god, Zoe. Just implanted onto the floor. There's a Zoe-shaped hole in the floor now. Yep.
Nice.
Ah, nah, she ain't paying attention to you. She fucking leaving.
Oh yeah, get too close to the...
She hitting you with the fuck you, I'm out of here.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, Tuna, I got a gift for you. Come here. Yeah, she didn't like that. I was late on that. You are not shrieking Legiana, shut up. Where the hell are you going? Who the fuck were you even targeting?
I think it's the swamp monsters.
Girl, make your mind up on who you want. Me? Hi Eric, Jesus, don't jump scare me like that. Look at that fat ass fish go. Look at her go. Whee! Uh-oh.
First time ever successful in this mission.
Pretty little ballerina. There's tuna. 10 billion health tuna. Fat ass fish. Right, who's my next one on the list? Udra. Oh, Udra's fun. Good old Udra. There's a camp at the bottom that I usually go to. I go to that one. I use that camp because sometimes he walks past that camp to go to another area, so I cut him off there. You gotta get Natter to work. Work faster.
Bruh, I've been trying.
There's two really good spots for Mandragora. There's one in Wyveria and one in the forest. They're all clumped together. Right, I need... Give me the beetle. Thank you. Right, Udra, let's go. Nah, you don't need adaptability. Just eat the bugs off the wall. You'll be fine.
Bugs.
When in doubt, eat a bug. That's how it works. They're fucking littered everywhere, you know? Hi, Udra! Aren't you so pretty? You're so pretty. Hello. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! So when he roars, you want to roar when his head reaches the max height of the roar. Okay, so Udra's weak points. Udra is weak on all of his limbs on the ends when he's on fire. And his head. Those are your main weak points. He usually has a tempered wound on his little face tentacles and on one of his front arms. One on the sack on the back of his head, and I think he has a tempered wound on one of his back tentacles as well. So for Udra, you kind of want to dodge towards him in the middle when he does the 1-2 sort of wombo combo. This move, never dodge towards him, stay back, and you want to dodge the fire that comes from the second ring that rains down, just because you will dodge... Ow! You will dodge the physical attack of him spinning, but then if you back up from that attack, you will get hit by the raining fireballs. So that is why it's good to stay away from that attack entirely, so you can see what's going on. That was a tread shot there. Tread shot, well, I think it's the final circle is a little bit longer of an animation. We just get away from that. You can dodge that. My timing of it is a little bit naff, I'm not gonna lie. I can't see. I'm inside him. There we go. So now that Udra's not on fire, you mostly do weak damage to the very tips of his legs. Ow! Udra, I'm explaining shit. Don't hit me for it. Oh yeah, he doesn't stay turned off for long. Scoff, 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 scoff. Woo! Ah! Thought I could Superman dive a bit further than usual. Wait, what camp am I at?
What additional supply items in your sacred pouch?
Oh, hi, Gravios. Gravios, Raphaelos, I ain't fighting you two. Go away. What are you screaming at me for? Hi, Udra. I'm back. So, a lot of Udra's attacks, you kind of want to dodge when his tentacles reach, like, the height, the max height of the upward stretch, so about there. Because he does kind of slam those tentacles down rather quick. So for his charge attack, the hitbox on it is a little bit wonky. So I usually wait until the last minute for when he does that. It's usually after he kind of gallops to you, he starts like a little jump. When he starts that little jump, that's when you kind of want to dodge. I mean, I wouldn't really say an octopus gallops, but it's the best description I can describe for it. He will always sit under this boulder when he gets to this area, and there's always a sleep toad underneath that boulder. There you go, there it is, like clockwork. Wake him up. So just when he starts that jump, max peak of his height, max peak of the height. Right, you're looking for the other boulder? Hey, he's coming. Haha. I have never seen him do that before. So while he's got those tempered wounds, you will do orange damage to the spots of the tempered wounds, and then when the tempered wounds pop, you won't do the orange damage anymore. I did that way too early. One, 2, 3. Udra does a lot of combos of 3s and 4s. One, 2. Oh, you missed. And I was stood perfectly still. You should have had that. Oh, Felix, get out of there.
We're good.
Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Thank you, Eric. I'll pick it up in a minute. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, hi, Raphaelos. I need a bug. Damn, Zoe, that was so disrespectful. I saw that. Damn, that poor Raphaelos. Who says you're going anywhere, boyo? Oh, hi, Raffian. Oh my goodness, poor Raffian. Who tried raw stunning me? You dick! That was because Zoe flashed him before.
Nah,
Sorry.
nah. It's usually an honor.
Give me that tempered wound, I want it. Give it to me. Oh, piss. It's so good. Hear like that chunky damage. Hi, Udra. You're not going in the walls, or what are you doing? Come on. Who the fuck's...
What? Oh, he's going into the Thunderbolt. He's now not going in.
Oh, he's eating. I think he's eating. Yeah.
Oh, look at we see these munching.
Whee! Oh, I made him angry with that. Ah, not my alarm. Shush. Hey, Udra, I got a gift for you. Come here. Udra. Damn, he does not give a fuck about me. Udra. Uh-oh. Ha-ha. Ow! Rathalos, will you genuinely fuck off? That does not mean scream at me. No! I do not care. It was Udra that beat up your wife, it wasn't me. No, fast asleep. Hit him with the prank him, John. Oh, poor Udra. Ta-da!
Performing in top form today.
Oh, gotta mine the crystals. I yearned for the mines. Hurrah, my leg.
Ginning next.
Yeah, Jin and Arkibaki.
We ginning.
Where's my fire bow? Where is it? I want that one. Yep, there it is. Jin Jin. I'm gonna need... Where is it? I got a hot trick. Alright. Oh, the meals are free. I get this for free and that for free. Thank you. I've been forgetting to put my fucking evasion mantle on. I always forget mantles are like part of this game. Whoops.
These all the time. We've issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! The fucking button kept appearing and disappearing, what the fuck? Jin, you're just too big and too long. Alright, Jin Jin's orange numbers for bow is his tail, his hips, his back plates when they're ready to be broken, and his head and his neck. With that attack, you want to wait until again he's at the peak of his height because he just slammed down quite quickly. I might actually work on his tail. Ow. Jin, why are we charging? I'm stood right next to you.
Well, it's because it's AT Jin. He likes to charge.
It's a fucking stupid mechanic. Do you remember that one that me and, do you remember that one me and you did though and he kept charging back and forth?
That sounds so good.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, he's doing it again.
Gotta bring out the first boss.
And he's doing it again. And he's doing it again.
Oh my god! It's his favorite move.
And he's doing it again.
What the fuck is this? 4 times is crazy.
He's... No, he's not doing it again. I thought that was a charge. Oh, all that pierce damage. Lovely. Charge again in a day. Go up a wall while you do it. I got a treat for you if you do that. Grab this bug. Miss! He's charging again.
There.
Funny thing though about Jin's charge attack, the only hitbox that activates is his head, his chest and his front legs. So if you're actually at the back of him, it won't hit you. So when his head's in the middle, you want to dodge for that attack. Ah, I fucking dodged too early for that one. Ow. So as soon as you hear the... So it goes... It's a bit like Ray with his Ray beams where you hear the chung ching. With Jin it's like a breathe in and an exhale. So you want to start that dodge as soon as you hear that exhale. Interesting. Ish moving. No!
So,
I mounted him.
I didn't know.
Ow. Come on, Jen, come over here. Come on, move it. No, never mind. Come on, Jin, over here. Move it. Come on. Ah, for fuck. Come on, move it.
There he is, he's moving.
That'll hit him.
Oh fuck. My poor ears.
Ah, he swung his head up. Ow.
Oh, we had a fucking
That was too close to the wall. Will you stop it? I don't care if you're upset. Pardon me. Get down from there, you're being annoying.
Nice.
Scream, scream. He's got a tempered one on his tail. Yeah, for Jin I think it's one in his head, one in his side, one in his tail, and I think one in his leg for tempered wounds. There's a tempered wound there. Ow! Uh... Give me this tempered wound, man. Come here.
It like barely clipped me.
Yeah, the hitbox on that is a lot wider than you think it is.
Yeah. Got me plenty of times.
A lot of attacks are a lot wider than you think they are.
Success is built on failure. Now,
I got enough time on that.
gear and strategy.
Hi, Loki.
Make sure you're prepared.
Yeah, I got enough time on that. Eat that. Eat that. Hi, Nata. Give me my stuff, please. Thank you. Yeah. Whatever. Keep going. Thank you. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Come here, pain in the ass. Instantly into a charge. God, I'm fucking up the timings on those. Come here. Come here. Capcom, for the love of God, please fix the fucking sacreds again. Jesus. God, that was delayed. Alright. Hiya. There we go, now I've got my timings. Yeah, never mind. Fuck that charge tuck. I always fuck up his raw. Are you just gonna...
I'll take it over the charge. That's free.
Your breath stank. Nasty. Oh.
That one.
I don't give a fuck what he likes. There's a reason why he's at the bottom of with Tuna with the monsters that I don't like in this game. Damn, he instantly didn't like somebody. Charge again? Why not? Yeah, again. Straight into that corner.
Oh god. I almost died.
Yeah. You know, because why not charge into a hunter that's directly in front of your hitbox, you know? Capcom definitely had an idea what they were doing for AT Jin. They didn't just bullshit it. Totally. Excuse me? Oi! Thank you, don't ignore me.
What?
Ow.
Wait, yeah, but it got knocked down straight.
Nah, we just bunny hop out of it. Alright game, I pressed the dodge button there, but game told me no. He had a wound there, where did it go? Hiya! I missed. No, he did not give a fuck about that rock. He did not give a fuck about that rock. Jin, I'm getting tired of chasing you from one end of the arena to the other. I wondered what he was doing there. I was like, huh? Oh, I should have had that. Come on now. He's charging. Like I said, how do we make AT Jin better? We just make him more fucking annoying.
Worse.
No, it's not. No, no, it's not.
Your opinion. I like it.
It's a spectacle fight. It's a boring ass fight. It's like they took the blueprint of Fatalis of a spectacle and shoulda. Damn, I talk shit about the game and it instantly disconnects me, bruh.
Yeah. Crazy.
I don't give a fuck, Capcom. This game needs a shit ton of fixing. And that's just facts. Like, I know Capcom, you're busy working on the next Resident Evil game, but you need to come back and fix fucking Wilds, and you need to come and do something with stories, please, thanks. The Resident Evil fans got fed this year, they don't need feeding again. Come on. Good, I could probably join back into the lobby. Where is it? Not that one. Come on. There we go. And then it's Aki Baki.
I'm counting on you.
Swap my bow. Need dragon. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a lot of yap about fucking Akibaki, because there's a lot of moves. Alrighty. Ready, 1, 2, 3, go! With Artfield's roar, you want to wait until he raises his head up highest, like so. Weak points for Akibaki are his head and his wings. You want to wait until he does the highest point before he slams down, because he slams down quite quick. His tempered wounds, one on his tail, one on his, I think that's his right arm, and his head. You want to wait until that chain blade's just about touching you. You can dodge for it. At the peak of the jump, because he will slam those chains down very quickly if you're not careful. Even when he's targeting someone with those side-to-side moves, you want to time it as he swings, as he's just about going to swing his chain into the middle. That's your time to dodge. So when the chain's just about to touch you, so with that dragon wave, he wiggles his chain blade when he puts it on the floor. I think it's it's 2 wiggles you wait for, and then on the 3rd wiggle, that's when you dodge. Just about when he's about to touch you. When he raises his, not his chain, but his arm to the highest point. When he raises his head up. Highest point. Peak of the height. You can always steal that when he targets somebody else with that tailspin move. When he wiggles, third wiggle. When he's targeting somebody else with that chainsaw move, you can combo, do Dragon Piercer, make it quicker. He's not ready to be thingied yet, it's fine. Oh! So just about when it's just about to hit you, peak of the height, peak of the height. That's the grab. I always roll away from the grab because sometimes the special evade move kind of doesn't trigger for some odd reason. Oof, poor Rathlos. Okay, interesting. So you want to wait until just about he hits you when he does that leaping attack. Let's see. Arky, come here. Yeah, he's drinking the soup.
Oh, the best.
Haha. Now that Templewood's broken on his wing, you want to focus on his head, just because after you get the head break, he will... I got hit by a crystal. The tempered wound after you do the head break will appear a bit after, if you keep focusing on the head, so it's a good indication to know damage-wise where you are. So again, when he kind of wiggles his little chain blades, I think it's on the third wiggle that you start your dodge. Just before he touches you, he's almost like in an arc shape. Jesus. He still wants you. Oh, there was a wound on his wing somewhere. Oh my goodness. Alright. You're gonna let me lock onto that wound now instead of cheating? Thanks. Give. Thank you. With that chain slam move, especially if he's got his two chains, you want to dodge in the middle of his body, because if you dodge outwardly, the second chain will hit you. Arky Barky, come back.
It's like the monster left something behind.
Oh my god, the fighting. Put Zo down, put him down. Haha, stupid. Stupido.
Oh no, that chain blade.
Le parlez. Yeah, that's why I only aim for his head when he's like in traps and paralyzed. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay, with that move is not at the peak of his height that you should dodge. It's as soon as you see his chain blade slowly coming down. So you want to dodge to the left or the right, because even if you dodge the physical attack, you still could be hit by the dragon after. That move where he swings his chain blades left and right. On bow, a good thing to do is kind of dodge and get behind him, because he's then forced to have to turn around and do a more closer combat attack instead of a ranged attack. Stop it. I think that's his tempered wound. Yeah, there it is. Huh? Okay.
Sure.
You know, whatever game. Monster Hunter Wilds is a perfectly fixed game. Perfect on release, yeah.
Well, place for me.
I've always been confronted by the sheer beauty of animal life.
Yeah, you okay there, Eric? You're kind of yapping.
Should I have to bow out here?
Ah, as soon as the pua comes up.
I know, it sucks. I actually wanted to join this, man.
Any good charms for me? Let's see. Not really. Boo.
Patreon, guys.
See ya. Thank you very much for being on. Thank you. Alright, so looks like it's me and you then. So it's like not this shit again. The voices.
Make sure you're prepared.
Sapphoto and Sylvia.
Where's my flash pods? There they are. It's proof of a hero, but they had to keep Jin out because he's too fat. He's too fat to get in the arena. Sorry, Jin. Huh? I have been seeing PC mod of a more harder proof of a hero, and it's 80. If I remember correctly, it's 80 Zoshia, 80 Gormagala, 80 Arky, and 80 Savage Omega. It is. So for the Savage 80 Omega, they have it so that it is double speed. The fire bombs don't go away. And for the damage check, it spawns not one, but 2 Nursillas. Just to spite you. Alright, so Puma Ray, if you are on bow, obviously you do the flash opening. If he flies, you flash. Remember, you get 3 normal flashes. The last one is reduced. I saved the reduced flash for when Tuna comes out, because it's a bit of a lifesaver. And then you want to mostly focus on the wing with the tempered wound. If you focus on the wing with the tempered wound, you pop the tempered wound, he falls down, and then you do some damage to the head, because what you don't want to do is accidentally break his wing when he's down, because breaking his wing will give you a free knockdown. Oh, my lights are flickering. Excuse me. It's the ghost of Christmas past. So usually if you dodge the first one, he'll miss the second one. Oh. It's too close to the slope there. In this quest, the slope and the ledge will get you killed so many times, it's just not worth using them. There you go, Tempered's wound is up. I'm not going to do any more damage to that wing, just in case I accidentally break it. Peak of his height. Oh my goodness, so he wants you bad.
What did I do?
I have no idea. You did something to piss him off.
I swear it happens every time I do a thing. So it's gonna end up going off to me.
I mean, you are like the brightest thing in the vicinity. Maybe he's a bit confused. He's got a wound on his tail and one on his head. Oh, he did have one on his tail, but I think the Fugalite broke. Oh, never mind. I would like this wing to break. Oh. Dramatic ass. Oh, come on. Oh, hi, Tuna. Right, as soon as Tuna comes out, you want to disengage, swap your weapon to Thunder, because if you're running bow, you're running different elements. Make sure you got your paste coating applied. Now, you kind of want Ray to do at least 2 big booms. Not those ones, the big one. That one. You want him to at least zap her twice. Twice is nice. Once is nice, but twice is even better. She's probably going to scream twice. Now, you want it so that your camera's not locked onto either monster, because you want to be able to see what's going on. Thank you, Alpha. Ow. Now, you want to try and mount Tuna. There we go. Once Tuna is mounted, you want to try and spend some time on the head to try and get her to trigger to go over to a pillar. There we are. Because that'll do about nearly 3,000 damage. See if I can get her to do it again. No, she won't do it. Sometimes she'll hit that pillar once, sometimes she'll hit it twice. Just once is nice, just because it gives you a bit more extra damage. Right, rule of the game here is you hide behind Tuna as much as physically possible. There you go, that should separate them. So you'll want to separate them, and you mostly want to focus on Tuna. That is because Udra, if you do enough damage to Tuna, Udra will spawn on that other side and him and Ray will start fighting each other, so that will give you some added damage. On top of that, because Ray has now disengaged from the fight, when the fence gate goes down, if you keep Tuna on this side of the arena, so more closer to the wall, Radar will not notice that you're there. So when the fence gate is able to be used again, you can pop the fence gate, just to give you a bit more space. Ray's noticed just because we're a bit too close to the gate. That's fine. That's nice. You hit Tuna with that. That's nice. Come on, Tuna. Inch a bit closer. Ow. Yeah, it's alright. So I don't know if I were to flip the fence gate, if she'll slide on one side or the other. Because sometimes she slides onto one side and sometimes she slides onto the other side. Oh well, Ray's dead. Udra should be coming out soon. Yeah, he'll be coming out soon because my evasion mantle's going to be back in a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, she ignored that. And she missed me anyway. How the fuck did you miss? I was right underneath you. You know what? Never punished. Never punished. Never punished in this game. Never punished. Hello, Udra. Udra. Farcaster. Meow. Never punished. Remember, folks, it's always handy to keep a Farcaster in your pocket. Now, we kind of want to try and mount Udra, but Udra's a bit of a pain in the ass to try and mount. Oh, well, she's flopping on him, so that's good. Oh my goodness, though. Oh, yeah. It's because that second flop attack is like 2 hits. So it's the physical hit, and then the shockwave of it is classed as the second hit. So that's why on bow you want to dodge through the shockwave part and not the physical part. Come on, Udra, let me mount you. Oh my goodness. Tuna, shut up! That's why you're the bane of my existence in this hunt. Oh. To be honest, she's doing quite a bit of damage to him, because Udra has the least amount of health pool in this hunt. I'm a bit stuck. There we go. Oh my goodness. Come on, Udra, I want a mount. Come on. Give. Thank you. He's like the hardest one to mount in this hunt. I don't know why. Need to pop a ration. I don't want to do any of that right now. I've got to wait for Akiba to come out. Try and get this tempered wound open. I like how you popped a wound and he just went back to doing the same move he was doing. Where's that wound? There it is. Right, there's Arkfeld. We disengage because Udra's just gonna die in like 20 seconds. So this is where you eat all your buffs. I plant traps early and then keep him on the other side of the arena. There's one. Ow. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Dash way too early. take the opportunity to do that. I was a little late with that flash. There's one. Last flash. Now we can start baiting him towards the traps. I've got a funny feeling he's going to go up and do it. No? Yep, there it is. Haha. Oh, he kind of slid into that. That was a bit weird. No! Oh, why did he come over and scream at me? What did I do? He's like, yeah, you saw that? You saw that? Yeah? And it fucking ran over to me and started yelling in my ear. Like, bruh, what do you want from me? I am going to disappear for 2 seconds. I gotta go and swap my washing over, so I'll be right back. am back. Hell yeah. Let's run this ship back.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, pardon me. Run that back, run that back.
Locking in.
Locking in.
Restore safety to the area and protect its
Immediately get down there and get fucking tasered. Taser, taser, taser! Ah! Woo! Kabloom! Kaplam! Right down. I want to see that pretty wing. Let's take this off. There's the tempered wound. Give it to me. Yeet. I don't want to accidentally break that wing while he's... My boy, who are you even targeting? You got beef with my palico. Ray, give me the swing. Nah. There's tuna. Jesus, that does like 5,000 damage. Fucking hell. Oh, he's firing her again. So move! There we go. I got her. Just keep hiding behind us though. Keep hiding. Got ya. He's doing it again. Oh my goodness. I'm dodging and weaving, I'm dodging and weaving. Oh, Ray's done quite a bit of damage to her actually. I'm not disappointed by that. Oh. Alright. Okay then. Udra might come out early, actually. Yeah, there he is. Called it. Whee!
God damn.
Oh, I missed the item box. I fucking dodged past the item box. Whoops. Why is the item box button the same as the dodge button? Fucking crazy. Right, let the chaos ensue. Udra, I would like to mount you. Ow. Tuna, flop again. There we go. Go on, Tuna, beat him up. Come on. Oh, Udra's going to the pillar. Nice. Ow. Oh. That's the only problem about fighting these two together, you just get stuck. Get stuck in between them. He's going backwards. Hello. Ow! That was very mean of him, I saw that. Here's Aki. Pop a trap here. Pop a trap here. Bye, Udra. It was nice knowing you. Put Zo down. Ah! No, you can have him back. I changed my mind. No, no, no. Need to pop a ration. There we go. Whee! fine. He can fall in them. That's fine. Ah, where the fuck are you going? I've been left. I've been abandoned. Heartfelt, how many times do I have to keep flashing you for you to like realise it ain't gonna happen, boyo? Kaboom! There's one. There's two. Give. Oh, Bizo.
Hold on.
Oh, he be mean. He be mean as fuck. Ow. No. So for Arkfeld's big move on Bo, I do like to dodge behind him, just because then it forces him to do a close range attack like a jump or a pounce or a chain slam, instead of him trying to pair it up with a big nuke move, because he's a bit of a dick. Ah yeah, just walk yourself calmly into that trap, Arkfeld, not a problem. Oh. Haha, get fucked. Meow. Ow. There we go.
Good work, Hunter. At this rate, it's impossible to say how far you'll fly.
Ta-da! Proof of the hero.
What age?
And I got nothing else until the DLC comes out.
Yeah.
Ugh, pardon me. What to do, what to do. We could do an Omega. Pardon me. Oh, pardon me. Do you want me to bring support hunters or not?
I don't know. I guess we can bring support hunters, I don't mind.
Yeah, we'll bring Alyssa. I'll bring Kai for the buffs. Griffin can go there.
I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, pardon me. I do have some biscuits with me, I'm not gonna deny. I am starting to think about munching some of them. Fucking discount hobnobs. What? Fuck it, I'm hungry. Omega time! Where's my SOS flare? There it is.
Task is to slay the target. Live capture is not an option this time.
Alright, let's call the boys in.
Let's head in. Our target is over there.
Hi, Omega. Not near me!
Oh. I was just running around right
Go on, Alyssa, get him. Oh, poor Kai. Oh, Kai with the stamina buffs. Thank you, Bibi. Who needs dash juice when you've got Kai on your team, eh? I got you. Double bubble. Has to be towards us. God, he's spamming there. Oh, Ulysses is dead. Run, Zo, run! Oh, poor Kai! Oh, poor Kai again! He just got... Oh, these poor support hunters, no wonder they want to play with us. Ow! Boy, stop! Stop it! Let's see if we'll go under the boulders. Run, Zo, run! Come here, Omega. There we go. Uh-oh. Right, let's see if I remember. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo! Ah, oh, tantrum, tantrum, tantrum. Kind of Lissa are a bit stuck over there. They keep like thinking back and forth. I don't know if it's because they can't get through the fire or not.
I think it is.
Oh, okay.
I'm going for it.
Oh. Omega, I don't want to pay child support. Leave me alone. I don't want your babies. Oh, run, 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 run.
Oh, I hate this.
Come back. Oh, Kai just ate shit. Jesus! Kai and Alyssa are not having a good time. Is that towards us? Yes, it is. Oh, oh, oh. Me? Boy, I oughta. Jesus.
I couldn't do anything but block, because my stamina's just going down little by little.
Oh my goodness, I don't want to be in the fight. Not this shit again! No! There we go. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, your turn. Oh, and he's doing the missile thing on you as well. He's being a dick.
I got my sacred just in time.
He's being such a dick. Oh, thank God. He's got 2 wounds on his feet. God, I've never seen him spam that move so much in this area.
Right? Normally it's the area that he's going to.
Like, he does do it in this area, but he does it like once or twice, but he's like, fuck it, I hate all of you. Oh, god damn.
Only the song.
Nah. My timing was wrong with that. Omega, please tell your kids to go away. Ugh. I don't want to pay child support. Stop it. I got you. Oh, she blocked it once with me and then she put a shield away. I was like, listen, no! I'm right behind you, no! I never felt so betrayed by an NPC. I was like, hi Kai, I'm gonna share this bubble. Oh, thank you Kai for my little stamina boost, you little angel. Not like these other fucks that bring Hunting Horn in and don't even play one stamina song for me. I'm still salty about that.
It'd be nice if they ran it on a different horn than just the one horn that has it.
Is there only one horn that has it?
Well, only one good boss, I think.
Mega, please. I don't want to pay child support. I don't want to. Oh, time for my least favourite part. This Nursilla section sucks. No, you know why I hate them so much? I'm like trying to dodge and move and they keep fucking tripping me up and I'm like, stop it! Ow. Oh, fuck it, I'm cheating. Fuck you. Ow. Oh, Pokai. Yeah, yeah, we are. Quick, hide behind him! That's how it works with Zoshia, right? Hide behind him! You can't find us behind him. Damn, he was being mean that whole fucking hunt. Jesus Christ. No, you an asshole. I did see a gnome enter a lobby.
Yes, no, did enter when we were like halfway through the fight.
If gnome's in, you know what that means. Power time.
Make sure you're prepared.
I need to sit up. I got a cramp in my back. Oh. I wonder if you know how they drift in Tokyo. And immediately I'm gonna get copyright claimed. YouTube be like, nuh-uh.
That's rough.
Hmm?
Oh no. See, he's got 3 max potions to his name.
It'll be fine.
Feel free to take a look.
It's simple. Just don't get hit. Just lock in. Don't need to use the potions if you don't get hit. Damn, Ray, I don't want to see your booty hole. No. No, Ray. I don't want to see it. Mm-mm. That was not very demure of you, no. The chocolate biscuit's coming back with a vengeance. Hope. Why me? Why little on me? He just loves you that much though, that's what it is.
So it's gonna be like right after
And it's how Ray Dow shows his love. And fucking laser jabbing you to death. Huh? Oh, it's my turn. Ray Dow, I know I said you're one of my favourites, but I don't love you like that. No. Ow! Come on, boy, give me that temple wound. Hey, why am I in the corner? I don't want to be in the corner. I said no. Help, I'm in the back of the Denny's. Oh my god. He fucking hates you. Oh my god. What did you do to him? Wow, what did you do to him to make him so pissed off with you? That's what I want to know.
Well, see this? Exactly.
Oh my god, dodging, dodging, dodging. They call me the Dodge Master. Ah! Woo! Oh. Oh. Oh, it was a wound pop. Hi, Tuna. Oh, fucking hi. Get your face out of my camera. And I started blasting. Ow! Oh, and raced under. Oh my god, so. Oh my god.
I couldn't do anything.
Zoe was just at the back of the Denny's. There we go. What is it? I just need to like edit that picture of the woman sat on the sofa, but it's just you right down Tuna. Oh my goodness. Come on, Tuna, come a little bit closer. Jesus, I just saw Gnome Light flying from the fucking top rope. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Shrieking Legiana. Oh my god, fucking multitasking, healing, fucking flashing. Jesus. Yep, that's Monster Hunter Wilds for you. Oh my goodness, she came far to get me. Jesus. I got a flasher. She does not stay down with these tempered wounds, Jesus. Ah, shut up! Oh, hi, Sacred. My Sacred just jumped over the fence. Oh, hi, Udra. Right, I'll be right. Oh, no. No. Udra just immediately killed Gnome. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, these monsters are being absolute dicks. Alright, hang on, Zoe, I'm coming. Oh no, oh my god, Zoe. Zoe, you gotta get out of that corner. You gotta leave, you gotta go. Run, run, run. Oh my god, they want you bad. Zoe, run!
Oh my god, I'm dead.
No, 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 I got you. Uh-oh, Ray's firing. I just saw that in the background. Ray, do me a favor, fire at Udra, please. Oh, Ray. No. Ew. Beat up the calamari. Oh. What the hell did I do? I'm fucking trying to blow me up. Bruh. Nah, they were being so mean to you, so like, what the fuck am I witnessing?
Quest accepted.
Oh, I don't know if I want pizza. Oh, we all going bow. Mm.
Yeah. Might be able to dodge the attacks a bit.
Try and get yourself out the corner.
Experience that fuels you. Confidence too. We receive supplies.
Hitting you with the you better hang up that phone call. I'm feeling romantical. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. No. Ow!
Do I have no health already?
At this point, I just think Ray fucking H. Excuse me? Interesting. Ow. Jesus. Tuna. Ow. Oh, Ray. Fucking Ray raw stunned me, bruh. What time is it actually? Check. It's 10 o'clock. Do I start drinking now? For those out of the audience, I am legally over the age of 18, and in the UK I can drink, so... Oh, what have I got? Ooh, cherry ice vodka mix. Hell yeah. Me bumba! That actually smells quite nice. Yeah, about that much. That much to a can. Oh, Pepsi. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, drink responsibly. Yeah, there's not even a lot of alcohol in that, to be honest. If anything, there's probably more sugar than there is alcohol.
I mean, if it's a flavored vodka, it's most likely the case.
Yeah, it's a vodka mix, so... I would have got some gin, but have you not seen the prices? What do you think I'm made out of? Money? I've got money! Do I fuck?
I'm counting on you.
To all the people out there that say that I live in London and apparently I'm related to the Queen just because I'm British, I'm a fuck. One, we don't have a Queen anymore, we have a King. And two, why is it that everybody just assumes because I live in the UK I live in fucking London? Like, what? There are more places than just London.
If I have enough time or not on my meal.
How long have you got?
28 minutes.
No. Because usually 2-player it's like 30 minutes, 3 players it'll be about 32, 35, give or take.
Let's get to it.
Oh. There we go. Focus on the wing with the tempered wound on it. I think me and Gnome got that at the same time, that's pretty crazy. Ow! Whoa! Oh my god, Zoe, you nearly jumped into that. I saw that.
I'm so glad I had I went to evasion after that.
I need to find the clip of when Savage Omega first came out. There's a clip I have of Bard jumping off his Sacred on Hammer to hit Omega, and Omega fucking does the beam, hits him, and I'm like, oof. Like, point blank as well, like, Jesus. I'm gonna be honest though, if I do drink a bit more, I don't think I've ever done Pua slightly tipsy. So, this is gonna be an interesting, Tempered wounds up. Me? He's fallen and he can't get up. Right, I don't want to see your booty hole. I don't want to. Nah. Hi, Tuna. Oh my goodness, it's getting demolished. She's coming! Whale ho! Yes, go to the pillar. Yes. I got an itchy foot. Hi, Ray. Ray, you're blocking my camera. Who kicked me off the mount? Hello. I'm a bit busy at the minute. I can't pause it. Hang on.
Oh,
That's okay.
Don't worry about it.
You've been issued additional supplies.
Right, so guys, I'm back. Oh. Ugh, I need to get off my sacred. There we go. I need to grab another Farcaster, not that.
Jesus.
I'm back. I had to do tech support for my father. No, I wasn't even on the far. You fucking game. They need to fix that as well. There's a weird thing where if you're like scrolling through your items, the game just like weirdly consumes an item, even though you're not on the item. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if it's delay or just the game being fucking stupid. Yeah, that's why I don't go to the slope. Last flash. That has some crazy lock on, Jesus. Oh, we just left Gnome down there on his own. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm coming.
He's got this.
Where's my bird? There he is. Udra, I want to mount you. Come on. Oh, hi, Tuna. Where the fuck am I? Come on, Udra, come a bit closer. Not Tuna, not you! The wrong monster! There we go. Ouch, you dick. Be quiet. Uh-oh. Tina, will you leave me alone? Whee! Hello. Jesus, I just got in here. Oh my goodness. What is your problem with me? Udra, please, I'm up against the corner. Leave me alone. He's going backwards. Oh my goodness. Ultra, please. Oof. Oh, temper wound. Oh, hierarchy. Ah! Oh. Udra, go away! Ow! Oh my goodness. Tuna, beam up! Go, my fish! Get him! Oh, never mind. Never mind. What was I thinking? Ow! Oh. They do not like you whatsoever.
Success is built on failure. Now then, let's prepare your gear and strategy.
I love how tuna lasted like 2 seconds. That fish did nothing. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. Oh, Gnome's leaving. Bye-bye, Gnome. I was gonna say I might stop and go and put a pizza in the oven. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry bumpkin, or whatever it is. What knows? But, I mean, we've done the ATs, we've done Proof of a Hero.
Yeah.
I explained some shit. To the best of my abilities, but you know. But, yeah, I think, yeah, it's been about 5 hours. I think I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you so much for those that showed up. Hopefully my explanation of bow is a bit helpful. Again, how I kind of play bow is a bit weird because I kind of just zone out while I play it. As daft as that sounds. But hopefully me trying to explain how the timings are for bow for certain attacks is helpful to people. Again, we are all in the Zero Faint server. If you've got questions about bow, feel free to ping and ask me any questions in there. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna probably do a Proof of a Hero stream at some point, but we kind of done Proof of a Hero a little bit here. I am tempted to maybe go and do another Elatrion live stream at some point again, for those that missed it. But yeah, thank you so much for showing up. Again, if anybody's got any questions, feel free to leave them down in the comment section, or you can ask in the Discord. You can ping on the Discord. The Discord's linked on our main channel profile. But yeah, thank you very much for Felix, for Gnome, for Zoe, for showing up, and thank you very much for those in chat. And I'll see y'all later. Adios.